think it's all one colour, like one flat colour. Like, it looks block. I mean, yes, it is technically all one colour, but I don't know how to explain it. It looks like it's got no shadow. Like, I promise my hair does have shadow. I look like I'm matching the inside of the shark's mouth on this hoodie. Which is really funny. But hi! Hello. Guys. I made noodles. I haven't eaten. Whoops, I suppose. And my desk was a mess and I had to tidy up and I realised I couldn't do that and I'd already started stream. And, you know. So. It's time to open up Minecraft. Why do I have so many messages? Huh? Holy moly. Okay. Also, I've got a really tiny ass fucking fork today and it's got a little airplane on the end of it. And I think it's really hilarious. But I found it really difficult to stay warm this morning. I got home and my room was like really cold. And so I just sort of lay in bed for a bit and I just sort of had to force myself not to fall asleep. I even set an alarm on my phone just in case I did. And I still think I did fall asleep for a bit. I just don't really know if I did. I might have been in and out of it for a bit. I don't actually know if I did. But we're doing more mountain terraining today. Which is exciting. It feels very good to be orange, even though it is very, radioactive. And bright. Oh. Did Mum AFK off? She must have done. This is how it's looking, by the way, guys. I added a waterfall. What do we think? Are you ready? Look at this! So the water's coming out of here. And it comes all the way down. And there's like little pools as it hits the areas of land. And then it comes down again, hits another pool, comes down again, hits another pool, and comes down again. I think it adds so much to this area. And we've got some trees in here. I'm actually really proud of this. Oh, I forgot this is supposed to be the spicy noodles. No wonder. My mouth was very slightly on fire, but it's not too bad. I made a hot chocolate. Working on... Thank goodness. Copied world of the... There we go. Bone meal 1 and the... Fair, fair. I'm really happy with how this looks. I think this looks absolutely amazing so far. And we've got the islands up above. I think, honestly, 2 times that day. Okay, so this is kind of like a morning. I've got a if you oh no, that's fine. Yeah, saplings just reproduce at mass amounts. Yeah, this land is still like flat down here. I don't actually know what they want to do with this bit down here. Right, let's get more wool and we can continue. So we've done this whole chunk now, and I kind of want to try and figure out what we're going to do on this wraparound. Oh, clearly that anything under the water did not take over, I've just realized. That's funny. Um, um, replace. Nice. Okay. That's just to make sure that we've got that area open. I think what I want though. Set stone bricks. There we go. Reckon that works. Cool. Let me give myself a like brighter front light. There we go. I think honestly we need to continue it round, and I think I need to work on this bit down here. I think I need to do replace near 5 stone brick with mud, black stone. Black stone. Oh. Black stone bricks. Stone. 40%. Wait. %, 20, 40, 10%, 10%, 10%. Cobbled, deep slate. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Cobblestone. Stone bricks. Cracked stone bricks. Oh, that'll do for now. It's not permanent. There we go. Alright. That'll do for now. It's just temporary. Honestly, this is just temporary. What is this? Oh, it's just a small room. Okay, fair enough. Didn't realize that was there now. Alright. Alright. What I think I want is for the slide of the mountain to be sort of smoothed back a bit. I think it comes out too far. Like this. Here we go. Okay. Let's take that away. And I think we're also going to remove this tree. Replace near 5 spruce leaves. Cool. So we've got rid of that. We've got better light now. So we've got rid of this. We've got about 5 minutes. Meow. Hi. 7 stream streak. So I've taken this chunk out for now because I didn't like how it looked, and we're gonna continue it round just a bit smoother. What sort of shape have I done here? Kind of just sort of diagonal. I reckon that works. I mean, it kind of needs to be pushed up maybe just a little bit more. Yeah, just not as much as it was, where it was like, wham. I just think, yeah, I think this works better. And then we're gonna just bring it up. We can use this as a template here. And then we need another layer here. About there, maybe. That works. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That is a pretty good. We'll just do that. Alright. Yeah, I noticed Essential's been kind of screaming for help. Alright. So we've got that. So that's going to come down a bit. Then we're going to have another one around here. Just a bit of a smaller one. So it's still going to go up, really. So this needs to kind of go up. Maybe a small one here, coming off the edge. Maybe let's remove that. I say we come down from here. Because at its worst, it's... boop. At its worst, it needs to be just a bit wider than that, so... yeah, I think honestly just coming forward a little bit. I reckon that works. Break that there. Break that there. Nice. Let's just extend this in, just so we've got a platform. That works fine. Both log is 5 minutes, oh my gosh. There we go. There we go, there it is. Alright. I'm gonna pull my blind down just a bit because I've realised how backlit I am currently. There we go. Oh my goodness, chat. You need to see this. Look what my partner got me for Valentine's Day. So I've recently started really liking red pandas. Don't worry, the bee obsession ain't going anywhere. That's a special interest. That's not going anywhere. I would never leave them behind. But guys, look at how cute. Isn't he just absolutely adorable? His name's Marvin. I don't know where the name Marvin came from, but his name's Marvin. I just looked at him and was like, he's a Marvin. I saw him in HMV, like, last week, maybe week before, and I just absolutely fell in love with him, and I really wanted him. And I couldn't get him because I couldn't justify buying a plushie. And so I was like, oh, you know, I just have to deal with it. It's whatever. I'm like 20 years old. I need to deal with it. And then he bought it for me, and oh my gosh. Oh, he's so fluffy. So fluffy. And yeah, his name's Marvin. He's really cute. Oh, he's got his little tail. Woo, 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 woo. From a company called Aurora. It's up. Nice. I love him so much, and I really like red pandas. He goes in my red panda bag, if you've ever seen it. It's a backpack I got from the zoo on my birthday. I've been really liking funky bags. And it's a little backpack. Check DMs. Yeah, okay. They're just so fucking cute. They're so stinking cute. Oh my goodness. And there's just something about him. And yeah, he's called Marvin. And he's my baby. And he'll probably be on streams a lot in the background. I'm 20 years of age, and I still react like this to a fucking stuffed toy. It's a little bit sad. However, Axiom should now work. Nice. I don't actually have Axiom. There's some admin tools for essentials. Nice. Let's do that. I do that. There we go. Where we can claim areas but them being changed. I'm sure I've used it, but my phone on doing something I fucked up. Yeah. I reckon that'd be really useful. Specifically if we needed like a temporary thing, like for example, spawn, really. I don't know. I don't think we would use it, but you know what I mean. I mean, knowing us as a community, we wouldn't, but I can't imagine we'd ever need it. However, it is handy to have. I mean, I actually personally hate it when a server... Okay, I think there's a difference in servers sometimes, because sometimes you have the server that's like... They've made a really pretty spawn area. You know, if it's a sub-server or something. And... I'm gonna make another layer here, I think. And so, obviously, naturally, they'd want to make a nice pretty spawn with the rules and anything else, and... I don't know, anything to do with economy of sorts. I don't know. But usually they tend to have really pretty spawns, based on what I've been on in the past. And usually they lock those. Which makes sense. If you've got a sub-server with a lot of people, and you don't want them being able to... like, go over and just break the rule board or something. Now, this is... I actually kind of want to turn it into a sub-server in terms of... And hear me out, right? So I really like the number of players we have. Claiming areas in private server. Yeah. We used to have claims in Becky's. Or Becky's... well, yeah, it wasn't Becky's anyway. But in Beck, Owen, and L's conjoined sub-server, the Sob SMP, back when I used to play that, I actually started streaming on the Sob SMP. That was the first time I ever started streaming. One of the first pieces of content. Like, my I think there's a clip from, like, my first ever stream, and it's on the Sob SMP. Yeah. And because this server, we don't have it so that anyone can join, anyone can do whatever, yada yada. I really like how many players there are. I know not everyone plays all the time. That's obviously gonna happen. It's crazy that when life takes over. But I like the number of players we have. I know the players now. I would consider most of the people on here friends. I say most because there are just some people I don't really interact with very much. But I can confidently say, like, you, Neo, obviously. Obviously my partner, who is also part of the server. And my real life friends, who are also part of the server, because a lot of them are actually on here, ironically. That was an accident. But there are some people on this server, like Crafter, who I would now consider a friend. Like, a genuine friend. And that's really strange to think about, because, like, obviously I'm streaming, so, like, you guys are all viewers, and I don't really like the idea of becoming friends with my viewers. It's a really strange concept. However, I wouldn't consider you guys just viewers anymore at this point, with the way that I know some of you. I get that? Yeah. Robin. I can now unmute. I've just realised I've been muted this entire time, and I've been making you listen to it via stream. Something cursed? Yes. How? You're flying a little bit cursed. Like, yeah, that's really weirdly fast. It's like you've got spectator flight. Like, you know, you can speed up in spectator. Actually, do you guys know that? You can do that? That might be a really common thing, but I don't actually know if people know that. Axiom? Fair enough. I actually haven't got Axiom downloaded. Wait, do I have Axiom downloaded? I do have Axiom downloaded! Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? I downloaded it and then realised I couldn't fucking use it on the server. That's nice. But pressing W pros where you're looking. Oh. Okay, so we've got this. We've got a platform there. Platform here. Going on Axiom now. Have fun with that. Let's do this, because I want this to be the main bit. Ugh, this is so weird. I bet. It's what Tango's using. Tango's using Axiom on his build, isn't he? My brain simply died for a moment there, trying to genuinely think about what the fuck it is he's doing with Axiom. That's really embarrassing, how that took me that long to just say the word build. Epic awesome, Robin. Let's just say I'm a bit tired. I may have had a nap earlier. I don't fucking know. I don't actually remember if I did. Might have done. I couldn't tell you if I did, genuinely. No recollection. I fear. Oh. Well, a skeleton's getting crushed to death. Why do I just have a chunk of water up here? What's going on? Why is there a chunk of water? Is this your doing? Turns out I don't know how to use it. Is this your doing? You just took a small... Have you just taken part of... That's just this. You've just copied this. And stuck it there. Oh, the water's just learned how to be water. Oh, that water. This is so weird, I bet. That's what I said when I said I bet you it's gonna be difficult to learn. Because if Grian can't fucking use it and needs to teach himself how to use it, then God forbid I do. Oh, my game crashed. Nice. I don't really like how that's kind of covered up. I'll do that for a bit. Watch an accent tutorial. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, good idea. No, I'm gonna bring that up here. This height. The guys were on the server earlier. Are they aware that you can join back? Alright. Oh, news back. Alright. Let's get rid of that. And this little chunk here. Oh. I need to sort out what the land does here because I kind of want maybe another little tiny plateau right here, maybe. That's going to be really silly to have right here next to where the land just goes up a final time. I don't like the idea this bridge is being held up by mud. Like, explain that one to me, guys. Let's do that. I am following some of the language of the existing like path, like the existing like land going down. Yeah, I think this is gonna be another little plateau. Yeah. Oh. Oh wait, that's there on purpose. There we go. Fuck, this is weird. Yeah, I bet. That's Axiom for you. Neo, I don't think mushrooms are supposed to do that. I don't think mushrooms are supposed to float like that. Oh, well, that's just a fucking giant hole in there. This I don't want really to, like, causing any problems. Lamau. This is looking crazy still, but we work with it. It's fine. There we go. I'm gonna try and follow the land just a bit. I just don't really like this, where it's like almost like a mini platform where you got something here, but like that, where they're all different heights, always works a lot nicer, I think. Oh, another one of these gross things. I think I'm gonna try and include a waterfall coming down here. A big one coming down and hitting a little pool and then coming down this way, like a little pond in here. And then it comes down that way. It's gonna look so cute, I think. There we go. However, I am going to replace near 20 white wool. I'm going to send that command actually to myself so I don't have to worry about. Wow. My partner will be off. On break in a minute, I think. You said 2:30 and it's basically 2:30. Conveniently looking at the time, that's crazy. Conveniently timed, wow. I did all of it, right? Yeah, wow. That's looking nice. I need to grab the materials, so I have tuff at the bottom, mossy cobblestone, and moss at the top. There we go. There we go. I broke a Tall grass that went right there. Genius. Do that there. I like putting like a mossy cobblestone right nearby it, like that for example, to see where it's kind of like spread onto the rocks nearby. Let's leave that like that, there we go. Cool. We've got this little lower one down here. I think this whole bit there should just be one. Oh, hello. Hey. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Robin. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I found out something cool you can do with Axiom.
Yeah?
Look at this. Look.
Yeah? Oh, that's
You can just
horrifying.
take out sub-blocks.
That's horrifying. You've just also given me a bit more water there.
Yeah.
You need to stop watering my land.
This is so cursed. You can just make little dots in your terrain.
Horrifying.
It adds so much texture though.
You know, I can imagine it does. I just don't need it. Is that enough texture for that? No, I need to add some of that and some of that. Uh-huh, okay. Right.
Come in with me.
No. Not after that.
I see you.
Cursed.
Oh, I can place them back as well. Hold on. Wow. Hey, there's a zombie in there.
I know, I can hear it.
Let me just cover this up real quick. There we go. This is so cursed. Being able to just chip out little bits of it.
Yeah.
You remember the voting update? The April Fool's one?
The what?
The one, the A or B update for Minecraft. Like the April Fool's update they do.
Oh, vaguely, yeah.
Remember the cheese block? That's what this is, essentially. I know I never did that for normal Minecraft. The fact you have to mod this in is wild.
Cursed. I don't need any of my sides to be decorated. that's too high up. Okay.
I don't think you have Axiom on currently.
No, I know.
Why?
Why not?
It would help you so much.
Yeah, I know. Probably would.
Yeah,
I reckon.
probably.
3 firefly
You could do
bushes.
shit like this.
Stop watering.
Intentionally. Watering all over the place.
I don't need water. Can you? Why are there so many stairs everywhere? Stop putting stairs in random places. I don't want them.
Fixing it.
Chaotic.
You sign up for this.
Fair enough. Right. Oh. Color picker's broken. Oof. Swap that round. Alright, let's do... Oh, I need... Tough. There we go. Welcome back.
I am in your cliff.
I know you are. I see that.
Wow, you would love Axiom right about now if it's a replacing feature.
My fingers work just as fast as Axiom does.
No, I don't think it does. Let me show you something. This and this. Turn that off. Turn that on. That. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. Behind you. You can just do this. Full
Fair enough.
intentional. I don't think your fingers are that fast.
That's true, yeah, that's true. I've done it again. I've broken another tall grass. I need to stop placing tall grass in areas that I need to remove. Oh, this looks so good. I'm so happy that I've like decided to do this. Because this land is gonna look really nice when it's done. I think it looks so much better than it used to. Like, can you imagine this with just some more trees?
Here's only.
I'm really happy with how this looks. Need to fly around and just spam a bunch of glow lichen in places. Oh, I haven't done it in the new areas. That's awkward. I'm using glow lichen as like an extra form of like vaguely lighting up the dark spots on the side of the mountain where you can't put like lights. Because you can put lights on the mossy bits, but not on the grey bits. Like hidden lights I'm talking about, not... There we go. I also really like the the waterfall I did. Really proud of the waterfall. Like, insanely proud of this little waterfall. Because then if you do time set night, it just adds a bit of glow. You can see the areas that are supposed to be lit up and the areas that aren't. Let me... There we go. Doing this in the dark is always handy to figure out where I need to put the extra light.
Yeah, I can imagine with the trees.
Right, thank you. I was gonna start doing that in a minute.
Wow, what did actually be?
Please remove tree, please. I was gonna use World Edit's version. I've got one saved up there. I was gonna copy paste it across because I figured out how to copy paste in World Edit now.
How do I undo it?
Well, thankfully, the vanilla way of undoing doesn't take too much longer when it's a tree. Thankfully, so you're all good there. I mean,
Control Z. That's nice.
I mean, I'm gonna teach myself Axiom at some point. I just not right now when I've already got into the sort of the habit of using World Edit. Like I figured out how to use World Edit now.
It has like little particles as well, so you can see what you're doing.
That's pretty cool.
Like it actually like tracks a line between what you've changed with the undo button. Yeah, so Axiom's goated.
Yeah, I bet.
Gradient helper. Wait.
Yeah, you can make gradients.
Tough.
I've seen the gradient helper.
Oh my fucking god. Copy to hotbar. Wow, this is awesome.
If you just gained a gradient between like 2 blocks in your hotbar. I've seen people use that. I've seen beat-ups use that.
You can use multiple blocks. You can like do a multi-block gradient.
Mm-hmm.
So I put in tough and decide in moss block. It's suggesting that you use cobblestone as well between the tough and the stone.
Yeah, I don't want to. I thought about using cobblestone, but I didn't want to because I like the smoothness of just using andesite and stone. When you add cobblestone into the mix, it starts looking visually rough. And I've got mossy cobble in here to mix between moss and stone as it is. If I add too many, it starts getting visually busy, I think. I'm happy with how it looks now.
I just wish color paper worked. That one's broken.
Yeah. There we go. I would say I can play some break blocks pretty fast, I would say.
I just did a gradient between tough and the moss block, and it's saying chisel tough brick, sticky piston, mossy cobblestone, grass block, grass block, grass block, moss block, and moss block.
You think maybe it wants you to use grass blocks?
Nah, surely not.
What do I do over here? I just sort of... Oh, yeah. Gradient at the top here, like this.
pale moss block?
Meh. It's slightly greenish. Oh wait, no, that's...
This works.
Where are you? Down here.
The top?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really like it. The only reason I've got top at the bottom here is to create a very slight almost shadow.
Why is it recommending a fucking piston normal
Piston's
type?
funny. It's because it goes off of color, not texture sometimes. It's like when I use there's a website that's very similar to the Axiom gradient picker that I was using for some things, and some of the textures it was getting me to try and use was like I had to immediately rule out anything to do with netherite and bedrock. Was it furnace side specifically was a texture it wanted me to use at one point for texturing, and I'm like, I'm not making a bunch of furnaces, just stick them the side of them. I'm like, furnace top. No.
I just took the thing to its logical extreme and made it do a gradient between a soul lantern and a sea lantern.
Yeah, what'd you get? What'd you end up with?
A soul lantern, cyan glazed terracotta, chiseled stone bricks, deep slate diamond ore, light grey wool, diamond ore, light grey glazed terracotta, diorite, and sea lantern.
That's not
I
too
don't
bad,
think
to be
this
fair.
is a good progression.
You tell him, yeah, fair enough. I mean,
Let me try a magma block. Okay, this one works. This one's nice. Hold on, what's the best gradient between... Holy shit. It's a really cool tool, though. Okay, but the next gradient is gonna be silly. Daylight detector in a hopper. Hopper to daylight detector. That actually works, what the fuck? It goes netherite block, frag, deep slate bricks, thrice, soul soil, soul sand, mangrove wood.
Funk. Dude. I don't want that to be boss, please think you can't do that. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna say, where the fuck did you go? But you're invisible now and I can't hear you. I think I might put a moss block there. There we go. Group. Oh, okay. Hello.
I am in a Blender style editor and I don't know what I'm doing. How do I close out of this? Hell. How do I even rotate my camera? Oh, there we are.
Oh, I need to add that and there. Okay, I think this works. Cool. Oh, oh, my phone just fell onto my stomach.
Can you currently see me?
No.
No. Hmm.
Okay, I think this looks really nice now. That's a nice area. Extra platforms. Oh, there's one more platform down here actually that I need to light up. Whee.
This is so weird. Rock tool?
What? Oh, make
There's
make
a
rocks,
rock
I assume.
tool. What does this even mean? Just made a massive boulder.
Hi.
Why does it work? Why? Why is it actually good looking?
Oh, I see the massive boulder. Maybe remove the massive boulder from that area.
R_atpack has joined the
there we go.
There we
hive.
go.
Thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in,
Can I
welcome
make a small
in.
boulder?
Small
That's just a
boulder.
spear. Can I make a smaller boulder? That did nothing. Oh, I can paint the boulder.
Nice.
I painted
Okay.
you a nice boulder.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
What's this do? Does it just change what? No.
What's happened over here? Why is there just a chunk of my area missing? What the fuck? What happened?
Where?
Here, there was just
Oh.
like holes like this.
Maybe my fault. I don't know what I did.
That's fine, it's fine. It wasn't too difficult to fill in, thankfully. It's not like it's particularly mentally taxing to place some blocks, I guess. But
Smooth slope elevation, flat fill.
what?
There's so many tools and I don't know what any of them do. Sculpt, draw, weld, melt.
Melt? Who's melting?
That's what melting does. I think that.
Where have you melted?
There.
What the fuck?
That's what melting does. What does welding do? That just adds material. And a creeper, apparently.
And a creeper, yeah. Well, it's nighttime, to be fair, so.
It spawned instantly. Text? I can put down text?
What? Axiom's wild, dude. What?
Hey.
What have you done? Where? Where are you?
So, like... change the size of it.
What have you done? Where?
You'll see it in a moment.
Yeah, I bet I will. Oh! That's so good.
You could not do this with Fortnite at all.
No, I know. I
This
don't
is
think you could do that
insane.
with World Edit. No. I need to.
Can I select the font? Use built-in font. I can select the font. Let's fucking go.
That's hilarious. Oh my god. No fucking way. Oh, my least favorite bit about this is then having to put all the fucking plants in. Because it's just the world's most tedious task ever. Like, what do you mean I have to stand here and spam a whole just bunch of bushes and plants and just make sure they look good.
What do you mean you don't have permission to open this folder? It's a folder on my fucking PC and I'm the administrator. What the fuck?
Clearly you aren't. And then I'm using nether sprouts as like extra color. Because I think it looks very nice.
Fonts?
I think it looks awesome, Source Chat.
There we go. I found my font.
Oh no. What are you doing?
You'll hate me for this.
I genuinely dread to imagine what you're currently doing. Or where you are because you're in freaking spectator mode.
Okay. And now if I put this here...
I don't actually know what you're doing.
Why does that look so good, though? I had to get used to the fact that camera is Y. There we go. So if I...
What have you done? I don't see what you've done. Which is a bit scary, I think.
down right now.
Oh, I should be adding berries to this, shouldn't I? No, I'm just gonna keep... I think I'm just gonna keep using the nether sprouts. I think I like the sort of most mystical vibe it gives.
It's down. I put it down.
Oh, hello. Live, laugh... For fuck's sake! I'm choking. Careful.
Yeah.
Make that my Twitter background. No, I'm joking. I've got the you would not believe your eyes bush screenshot as my Twitter background at the moment. Because it fucking killed me when I saw that. Me and Crafter. Oh, that entire stream was just chaotic as shit, that. Looking through the... Was it different, languages?
There we go. There's a proper flying sign. I hate this so much.
It certainly is.
This is so stupid.
What?
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
In the beginning. The fact that you can do this is so stupid.
It is, yeah.
I love it so much because it's so stupid.
It's ridiculous.
You need to start using Axiom for real, for real.
I'll probably start learning after stream.
You should start learning now.
I'm not learning it now.
While you're terraforming, that's probably the best time to learn the terraforming tools.
Oh, don't worry, this isn't the last of the terraforming that I'm doing.
Like, there's literally tools built for this.
Yeah, I know.
And I figured them out, like, in not that long, even. Like, I already know how to use the fucking rock tool.
Yeah, but the more by hand I can do. Right. Okay. That's a clip. It looks like fucking lava. Oh my god, some of these areas over here have broken as well. What the fuck keeps going on?
Wait,
Stop that.
how do I select my active block?
Every now and then
Is
I
there like
look
a
over here
button
and a
for that?
different chunk of my area has just like lost a block or two, and I'm so confused as to how that keeps happening.
Oh, so that's how I can make a whole cliff look like not ass. I see.
I don't think they did. I've got a crazy feeling that they did not see. Elevation tool is broken. Yep. I was about to say, I've got a crazy feeling, right, that you did not see. Okay, there we go. That's better. Ah. Alright. Let's add plants to this area. So we add the tall grass in areas that have 2 or tall sections. And we add the green plants in usually. Green? What the fuck? Blue plants in. Well, let's make Robin an axiom. No. I'm actually barely using World Edit. The more natural it is me, the better, I think. Welcome back.
Well, I have some good news.
Yeah.
At least I know how to get out of the editor mode.
Nice.
Just crash your game. It's that
Yep.
easy.
Very simple. Straightforward tutorial.
Alt F4.
Alright, there we go. That's that all textured. We've got a bit of texture down the bottom as
Like,
well.
this
Oh,
is literally just Blender, but with extra steps. There's one thing missing down here.
I need another dead bush down here. There we go.
Good. You did exactly what I wanted. Truly. Truly, I was talking about the dead bush.
These lily pads are gonna fucking suck to collect, dude.
Let's go fishing.
Oh yeah, because that's the most efficient way of getting them. Obviously. Not like swamps exist or anything. I've learned that small
Definitely did
drip
not have
leaves
a
can
whole
go
thing
on
about that.
small drip leaves can go on more blocks when they're in a block of water. But if they're not, then they have to be on specific blocks, I've learned. Which is really strange behaviour, but do I want some along here? I mean, yeah. Maybe not around the coast.
Oops. I don't have a place to.
That's actually too many plants next to each other, I think, there. There we go. Let's get the drip leaf back. There we go. Oh, what are you doing?
Hello.
My fingers are still orange from when I dyed my hair. Especially around my nails. And every time I see them, I keep thinking there's like dirt on my fingers. But no, it's just hair dye. Because, yes, I could have worn gloves. However, that's cringe. Why wear gloves when you could just get hair dye all over your fingers?
Interestingly enough, that's the gradient axiom suggested.
That's pretty spot on to what I've got. I'm just not using the concrete and terracotta there. I'm using the concrete powder, but that's pretty spot on to what I've done. I just don't want to use the concrete and terracotta are those two higher options, because I just want it to be moss at the top here. I don't want to use grass or anything. I just want it to be pure moss. I think I like the brightness of it. And the fact that you can plant on every single block is a nice added bonus. I need to copy pasting these trees now. How do you do it with Axiom? Can you teach me really quickly how to copy paste a tree with Axiom? Because while that
Do
is
you
copy
even have
pasted,
axiom on?
I've got Axiom.
You don't, because you don't have the 10th slot.
Axiom's here. I've got the mod.
But it's not on for you.
Yeah, how do you turn it on?
Try pressing 0 on your hotbar.
Right.
Does it show you like a secret 10th slot?
Is there anything else that's using 0? I feel like something's using 0.
It's not numpad 0, it's normal 0.
Yeah, I'm good numpad. I'm pressing it, nothing's happening, which is really strange. Hold on. Keybinds. It says
Try
0. That's really strange. Hold
try
on.
holding down left alt. What happens?
It's like none of the buttons are working. Like they're set here. Like toggle editor UI is right shift, except right shift does absolutely fuck all.
That's
None of the
odd.
buttons are working. That's really weird. Is it because I've got that? No. Like I have the mod, and I've got the ability to press the buttons. Like it says, like 0 is something, left shift is right shift is something, left alt is something. But for some reason, they're not actually responding.
Maybe... Hold on, let me check something else. What version does it say it's on for you?
5.2.1. Weird. I take it that's the same as yours.
Yeah.
Weird.
Do you have Embedium?
What?
Mod called Embedium.
No. Should I?
No, because that's an issue.
Oh, no, I don't. Well, I guess I'm doing this the old-fashioned way then. / wand. Let's go. Right, this is the little tree. Okay. Oh, it's big tree. Copy. Need to paste without... Paste without...
Try to run this command.
Oh!
They put you on thingy?
Yeah, I've got Axiom configuration now.
Odd.
Maybe I have to type it every time, I don't know. Yeah, all of the... So the buttons aren't working, but the fucking config menu does. It's really, really weird. Aha.
I found out how to turn on and off the editor, at least. What else could it be? Is it perms? I swear it's fucking perms. Permission set axiom. Hello.
Ah! Thank you
Is it
very
there
much.
now? Yeah. It's perms. Cool.
Oh, yeah, I got it now. Paste without air. Oh, nice, I got it in the proper placement this time.
If you have your like any slot selected in your hotbar, like not the final slot, but just any slot, and you hold down left alt,
Yeah.
you get a little pop-up menu where you can push little buttons on the side to change how you place blocks and such.
Oh, that's cool.
And you can also enable Phantom and No Clip with that, so that when you're flying around you can go through blocks and not trigger any triggerable things like pressure plates.
Oh, cool. Alright, there we go. Tree placed.
That way you don't have to use FreeCam anymore.
Well, now I can't place blocks anymore.
Because you are on the replace mode, I believe.
How do I change that?
It looks... It's like the second icon from the bottom in the alt menu. Left alt. Hold it.
Oh, there we go.
And it's the top to do the no clip and phantom thing.
Oh, it's R! That's why. It keeps going off because I keep pressing R because R's sprint for me. How do I...
Oh, I never use R. That's good.
No, not all
That's good to
in-game
know.
keybinds. How do I get... No, I don't want to be in the editor. Thank you very fucking much. Right.
It's Tinker that allows me to chop away at blocks.
Right, I'm stuck in the editor now. Help me.
Right shift.
Oh, there we go. How do I change the button? Because it keeps... Stop it. How do I stop you from doing that with R?
That would be in the axiom config command. I think that's under builder tool somewhere. No. Keybinds.
Yeah, there are...
Yeah, you only. There's Axiom and Axiom capabilities and Axiom builder tools. It's under Axiom capabilities.
Oh, okay. There we go.
The replace toggle is really useful, actually.
No, I bet. It's just pissing me off that it's set to the same key that I use for sprint. Oh my gosh. Done it again.
If you hold down left
I swear to God.
alt, do you see the little wrench being on?
Yeah.
You can now do the same thing I did with the chopping away things.
That's cool. Let's put that there. I honestly think this is nearly done in this area. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a giant schematic. This whole area. Line it up with the side of my mountain. And then just start being able to place the blocks across.
Didn't Tango do his whole mountain thing in just Survival Axiom?
I think so, yeah. Which is crazy.
Because I believe Axiom allows you to just make blueprints. The same way you would with like Matica, but like
Maybe.
Matica just allows you to copy things.
Yeah. I think it might be
Let's
easier
see.
to light Matica this just because I know that it's saved here. Once I've got
There
it,
we
I
go.
can lock it in and put it.
If you do axiom config the command, you can see blueprints are there. That's interesting.
Hmm.
I really, really like this.
It's cool, yeah. I'll have a bigger mess around with it when I'm done with this, I think.
Also, it's so much easier to select something with axiom than with Wordlet.
Yeah.
Because you can just grow the selection by clicking on various blocks you want to expand your selection to.
Instead of like this place and
Having
this
to
place.
having to already select the whole thing, yeah, you don't have to already have the whole thing selected. That makes it so much easier. You can easily toggle if you want to paste it with air, if you want to have it replace blocks or not. You don't
Yeah.
have to remember the stupid little -A, -S and all that with you have to do with Wordle.
How do you wait, so teach me how to copy paste a tree, please?
If you scroll to your 10th slot and you hold down left alt, and you can scroll until you have the clone tool selected.
Yeah.
Then you want to select the bottom and the top of your tree, like the trunk and the top. Maybe best to do the floating tree you have up here or something, because
I need to do the smaller ones, it's gonna have to be this one down here.
okay. So you select the bottom and the top, and then you middle click to expand the selection to cover the whole tree. It expands to the block you're looking at automatically.
Alright, hold on, let me do that again. First block, second block. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's so much easier. Now, if you scroll with your mouse button or mouse wheel.
Oh my god, I see.
Yeah, it's based on where you're looking as well. Then I would suggest removing everything you've got with that. Like just there.
Yeah. That's cool. And so now I clone it again. First, second. I've done it again. I need to stop doing that. Wait, oh, that's first. That's second. I need to press it, not scroll wheel, because I'm stupid. That covers the entirety of the tree.
Before you move it, just make sure that while you're holding the tool,
Yeah.
when you hold left tab, there's little options at the bottom you want to set. You want to set keep existing to on and copy error to off.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it will just cut it out everything around it. And won't override things around.
Meow. Keep going down a few more blocks. Wait, where do I want this tree? I want this tree to go up. You seen Mumbo's new video?
Not yet.
It's good. He does a little bit of thievery.
Of course he does. Shenanigans on
You know
Minecraft.
Scar's trees?
I'll watch the video.
So this is just weirdly
Oh, you
reminding me
mean?
of it.
Oh no, I did see that. He stole them. I know.
Yeah. To be fair, he lives so close. It does make sense. To be fair,
It does.
it's just very funny. People come and compliment him, going, "Yo, your trees look really nice," and he's like, "Turn around." They say it in the shopping district. Oh.
But he maybe uploaded another one between then and now.
No.
Imagine if the hermits were that fast.
It's like I'm still waiting for episode 3 from B-dubs.
We miss beat-ups. Hermitcraft recap just did a bamboozlement on everyone. They released a video and they put beat-ups in the thumbnail. But he didn't release a video. It didn't appear on anyone's videos. Everyone is so mad in the comments.
I bet.
Being able to no-clip into things is so useful, but also so cursed.
Is this tree broken?
Like, what do you
the
mean
fuck?
spectator movement and what?
I'm trying to tell whether I broke the tree or not. No, that is correct.
Okay.
I think it's just stem is just one too high.
Hey, copied it twice.
Oh, that'd be why. Right, let me... Right. Fuck off, tree.
No, Robin.
No.
Control Y, Control Z.
No, I've done too much to it. I kept trying to... Hold on.
And you gotta learn the keybind now.
Tree begun. I'm gonna be real, I think this tree's also broken. Because it had one too many blocks at the bottom.
It was fine, it was just extended by one block. It's the exact copy. Isn't this so much better than the world of it?
True. I think I like both. I think I like both.
See...
I mean, while that is really nice for doing things like / replace near, which is what I've been using a lot of my base for, another block has gone missing. What the fuck? How is it every time I look over here, blocks don't go missing? Look at this.
Huh.
That's supposed to be there. I mean, there's no Enderman over here. There's just an insane amount of creepers and stuff because reasons. Reasons commonly known as I can't be bothered to light up the gaps underneath my base.
Do you have infinite reach on, by any chance?
Oh my god, I fucking do. Why the fuck do I have that on?
It's the default settings. That's why.
Oh, that's so annoying. That'll explain where those blocks are going.
He's just been breaking it unknowingly the whole time. Why are these blocks going missing?
Wait, so where is it? Options, controls, keybinds.
What? For what?
For the infinite break.
Let's just do left alt. You can see the buttons on the left alt screen. Oh, but it's green.
Wait,
it's
what?
on. You had it off.
What?
It's on.
Have you got it on?
I've got it off.
No, it was definitely on just now because I saw the little block around it. Weird. The fuck? Okay, whatever. There we go, that tree looks nice. That's a much better tree.
The fact I can break all those bees from down here is insane.
What bees? I don't see any bees.
I wonder. I wonder.
I wonder what fuck has a bee swarm I've got above my house.
Surely not. Surely that's not the ones I mean.
Alright.
I can so easily erase them all now. It's nice.
Probably gonna put a couple bees around at some point. It'll be one of the last things I do at my base, I think.
Whoever the person was that thought to make Axiom was a genius. Like, what do you mean, Blender in
You mean
Minecraft?
mulberry? You mean mulberry?
Like, yeah, like, what do you mean, Blender in Minecraft? Like, on other games in Blender.
I think I might put another tree up here, but a little one. I think honestly this looks amazing. Ah! I think this looks amazing. I fell.
Why did you just scream?
I fell. I just simply just fell into the water. I've honestly, this is my little sitting point, my viewpoint, if you will. I've made myself a little viewpoint. And I genuinely love how this looks, dude. With the little waterfall going down. I'm so proud of it because it sort of like pulls down and comes down slowly. Which is exactly the vibe I wanted.
One little bee survived. It's not even complete.
I was gonna say he's missing a bit.
It's 2 blocks, and eyes and legs, and that's it. Doesn't even have wings. Poor guy.
Floating ant.
Clicking clipped his wings to the next level. Let me fix him up. He deserves to be whole. He's the little survivor of the Beegopolis. Beegopolis? I don't know, words.
At some point, all of the ocean down here in the water is all going to be like a mixture of mud and blackstone, I think.
Remember when I originally planned to actually go down into the water and then do something in the water?
Pirates.
And completely abandon that? Because I couldn't be arsed to build more boats.
No, that's fair.
Boats are pretty, but they're so goddamn difficult to build.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I wanted to go this way. Up we go. Confirm. Finish. Yay! Want this one to be little over here, so I'm just going to put one on top. Just taken this tree and removed one block from its height. Because I didn't want to have to read it. First point. Second point. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Oh, the bee's over here now.
Podcast B.
Alright, where's the long grass? Because I keep placing long grass down and then breaking it again.
You know, Axiom has an extra hole.
Oh my god! You are a walking, talking Axiom advert now.
How can I not be?
That's fair, that's fair.
So good.
I really like how this looks now. I mean, alternatively, I could just build my own trees again and again and again, but I mean, I just about managed to figure out how to build these too. So,
Look at this bee.
Could
Could get him. He's so derpy.
He certainly is. Oh, okay.
Oh. Can you see the lines of me undoing and redoing?
No, I don't.
Aw. Why did you give him a butthole?
Stinger's a little black little guys. Well, he looks better
Yeah,
with the
he's got a
glowing
lid.
one, but
He's got a long stinger. He's got a... If there was a black enderman, trust me, I would put it there. But I guess I could...
actually, that doesn't look too bad.
Why the sign though? Does he have a big fat nose? That's
Yep.
what this is?
Hold on. Stonecutter.
You're giving him a village nose. That's a fly!
And then you give him, right, that color.
What's he done to you? Why is he a firefly now? Why is he a firefly? Mosquito. You know what? You know what this deserves?
Yeah? Okay. Oh my god, they're slightly laggy.
So many of them, it's lagging.
Oh wait, it's play ahead, not... Let me grab a stonecutter.
This is cursed. Alright, if you, in your creative inventory, click color picker, does it work?
Oh, you're gonna make me crash.
I want to know if it's just a me thing or an us thing.
Oh, I've got it.
Okay, just a me thing.
Yeah.
Let me
You
look
might
what's
have
on.
you might have a clashing mod, to be fair.
Yeah, probably. I'll go look.
Was that on purpose? Thank you for the flies. I'll click the button. Okay. Try why. I was gonna say that was still a cut off. Alright. This is looking really nice now, I think. I don't know if I want to add any amethyst to this. This feels wrong to add amethyst to, you know? But at the same time... I do kind of need to add... Natural blocks. Guess, like... Well, Mars, let's hope that works. Fingers crossed. I can't decide if I like that or not. I don't know. I don't know if I like that exposed amethyst like that. I don't know if it needs more blending. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. It's a shame there aren't any lighter coloured.
Oh, wee.
Hey.
Oh, wee.
I did not grab all of the amethyst sizes. Genius.
I just think it's the shape that's wrong, not really the fact that it's amethyst.
Yeah.
It's too protrudent. I would say it should be the opposite. It should be like in a hole.
But I've got all the other ones where they're like amethyst coming out of the ground type thing.
Well, yeah, but here it doesn't really work. Try making it look like it's inside the cliff instead of outside.
Yeah.
Because it looks awkward.
Replace near... Oh, 5 calcite. No. I mean, that's what the original mountain used to pretty much look like. Honestly, I just think it looks fine as is. The problem is, I do want amethyst in the area. I just don't think the side of the mountain should be where it is. I think as we get to the top, amethyst being exposed makes a bit more sense because they're doing, like, magic. Whereas I think down here we just focus on maybe the landscape. I don't know.
There we go.
Don't want it to be too big. I don't think over here is a good idea. There we go. And then I use a mix of calcite and diorite to blend it because of the textures. I don't know, it still looks weird.
No, I like that. I like that more. Maybe you do a little bit of that. I like that.
It don't look too bad actually.
Yeah. And if you add a bit of clusterage
Yeah.
into the mix,
Hold on,
that helps.
I'll add all the textures in. Rather than just the big one. Hold on. Oh, whoops. I think Neo hit the wrong button again. Crashed anyway. Nice. Purple candles? I think I got purple candles on my other one. Let's have a look up here. Yeah, purple candles and glass. Um... Okay. That's actually really nice. I think that needs to be maybe the only one. Because it's such a big chunk of mountain there, it works really nicely with the shape of it. And I think that looks really nice. I think that looks really good there. That looks really, really good. I'm gonna remove these trees. Just for now, because they are in my eyesight. And I can copy-paste them over again if I need to. I'll probably move them up somewhere in the sky. Okay, let's have a look at this now. That's really nice. I mean, we don't look at the texturing here because that was well, that is texturing. So don't worry about that. It's bad. This block here is standing out to me and it's bothering me. Stand on my little it's beautiful. It's actually beautiful. I think this is genuinely beautiful. I think this looks really good. Doobie doobie doo. Whop. Alright. Oh. Alright. Oh my gosh, this actually looks amazing. Oh, this looks so good, dude. With the trees, it looks amazing. With the few extra trees added in, and especially when you look from like this angle. There's no bushes here. I've just forgotten about the bush entirely. I think I have. There we go. Just having a slowly move more to see the cores. Oof. Right, I want to have the berries sort of a bit higher up. I think the berries are more where people live. And no berries is the complete landscape. Because I can't imagine red berries being along here. I think the blue as it comes up. And then we've got pitcher pods. And the plants. I would like to include some nether sprouts as we get up higher. But we've got that. And then I like the mud, I think, here. With the bushes. Because this is more of a sort of a man-made area. And then, yeah, there's still stone in areas like this. But then you do have mud. Whereas for the side of the mountain, I didn't want there to be any. I think that looks really nice. We just need to do this area. But I think for now, what I'm going to do, because we've done this whole section here, leading round, is I think what I'm going to do is set a blueprint. So what we need to do is find the very top top block will be like here. Area selection. Oh, that's a really huge area. And then this is wide as it goes. Okay, well. What? That block there. To... that block there. Is a massive selection. Mountain 1. I think if you leave and join, it'll go away. I don't actually... Oh, okay. That's annoying. Oh, I can't wait to add this in. Okay, load schematics. Mountain 1. Load schematic. Loaded schematics. Configure. Oh gosh. Okay. I need to match it up for the top bit here. Oh! I've matched it up. I've matched it up. That is fucking ugly. Configure. Locked. Wow. Schematic is in place. It's huge. Everything else matches up for obvious reasons. And then it just blends in. Oh my gosh, we've got so many extra areas. Wow. Honestly, I think the best thing to do is probably shave a bunch of this down. Or shave all the areas down where it doesn't agree with it. Who knows what it's not agreeing with, but... Obviously, it's picked up all this. We need to get a fuck ton of blocks. Oh, Neo's back. Still rocking my singular level, by the way. Got some more trees. The launch which is Axiom. Nice. And it works now. Nice. Hooray. Let's enable things, see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna need to sit and farm my moss farm for a bit. Actually, PWG. Do I have any moss available in my moss farm? Because I might just remove all the moss currently available. I will. Okay, moss is temporarily out of stock. I also need... Oh, nice. I made some sales. Don't need any of those. I need a couple of drip leaves, but I think I've got them. I think I do have... Oh, nice. Cool. Alright. Handy to have. This is gonna suck balls. Okay. So. I'm not using my fucking path. Why do I do that all the time? For goodness sake. I have a path. I have blocks here. I'm gonna need that amount of turf. Just gonna make sure and really just discard the better. Nice. I'm probably just gonna need that entire shulker box. That's now empty. I'm gonna need that one. All of these just have random bits inside them. That's fine. Let's put that in there. Got sodium and stuff. Yeah, I've got sodium. Maybe try putting on the mods that we share. Because if it's working for me, then it'll work for you. Type of situation. Did you dye your hair? I did! I'm back orange again. So I've had orange hair dye now for about 3 years. I first dyed it October 2022. Orange. It was going to be temporarily orange for Halloween because it was originally just to be baby pink. But I'm going to turn these game sounds down, dude. There we go. But then I decided I liked the orange so much I was going to keep it. I used to mix the orange with a pink to, or like a goldy colour to make it a bit different. But now I just like the bright orange. It's brighter in real life than it is in, like, it's brighter on camera than it is in real life. But it is quite bright at the moment. But I did dye it on Thursday. No, Friday. I dyed it Friday. On stream it looks bright red. It's not this red. The dye is technically coral red, but within one wash it'll wash out a bit. It's just I did do a lot of red. I used to dull it down a little bit by using a bit of conditioner, but I didn't want to. Found the issue? What was it? Back of my hair is not cooperating with me at the moment. Yeah, I'm wearing the shark hoodie at the moment, guys. Look at this. Ready? I've even got my red panda. Our hair is very similar in colour. It's just a little bit more orange. Shark! This is my partner's shark hoodie I made him. For last Christmas. Not the Christmas we just had 2 months ago. Last year's Christmas. I made him this. It's got a hammerhead shark lino print. And it's got like 2 button eyes. I actually ordered the original. So a streamer called Smidge, who also makes YouTube videos and such, made a tutorial on how to make one, yeah, like last year. Well, it would have been 2 years ago. And I really liked it. And so, immediately fast more than one of the mods allows me to see maps and slots. Oh, I just use map in slot mod. It's just its own standalone little mod that just allows you to see maps and slots. I didn't need any add-ons for that. I just used that. But they made this, like, it was an actual hoodie, not a zip-up, and so I really liked it. But I wanted to make my own one, but this took so long to make, and it was really annoying. Map mod. And I didn't want to have to deal with making my own. And they were selling theirs because I don't wear it anymore. And I was like, I would rather just buy yours than make my own. So I've got that one. I've got the little red panda. Yeah, I know he's a bit more orange. This is what my hair's going to start looking like after a while. It's just because it is bright at the moment. But I do miss having such bright hair sometimes. Because it's been so pale for such a long time. Panda! Little red panda. I like red pandas. My partner got me this for Valentine's Day. His name's Marvin. I really like red pandas at the moment. I've actually got a red panda back. Hold on, I need this farm to keep working, so. This is my red panda bag. He's a little backpack. Getting the entire zoo. He's a little red panda backpack. I got him at a zoo. It's probably for kids, but like I'm 20, and so I'm allowed to be a kid at heart. And he's really cute, and he's really soft and fluffy. Fits about the same as a small side bag. I don't really need bags that fit much. Oh my god, I'll also show you something else. He also got me these. It's a Lego set. Look how cute they are. You put them like that next to each other and they basically hold hands. They're so cute. Little plants. I've wanted this Lego set for ages. It's one of my Lego sets that I've always wanted. Because they're just so cute little plant pots. And the best bit is, when you make the plant, like, it comes where you can take the plant out and it's got like the hole ready. Both plants come with a tiny little like root system. You see that at the bottom? Looks like roots. Like little plant roots. And then you just pop the plant back in. Slots back in like that. And then you got your little plant back. This guy's got the tall plant. This guy's got this little plant. This is called a dragon plant. This is called a friendship plant. They give you little information about the plants themselves. They're so cute. And I love them. I like Lego plants. I love Lego, but my favourite type of Lego is the plant ones, like the botanical series. They live on my windowsill. Like, as you can see, I have Lego daffodils from the botanical series that I got not too long ago. I got these at Christmas. They're in my little IKEA... They're in my little IKEA smiley face, sad face pot. And then, I also have... Ow! Hit my knee on the thing next to me. This that lives in the background. Got this at Christmas. It's a plum blossom. It's absolutely beautiful. I really, really like this one. It's from the what do they call it? The 4 seasons series that they do. Where there's like one plant per season and it's like this like oriental based thing. And then I also have... It's not in here. I also have the chrysanthemum. That's in my siblings' room at the moment, I believe. And I also have the bamboo from that series. So I've got 3 out of the 4 of that. I'm missing the small orchid. But I do also want the big orchid. They've got this what's it called? Maple tree plant one. Obviously I want roses. I mean, I do have a Lego rose. It is over in that corner, so you can't see it. It's behind a bunch of things, but I think this will do for now. Basically, I really like plants and flowers, if you couldn't tell. And the good thing about Lego plants is you don't need to worry about them dying because they are made of Lego and they will last forever. And there's something really beautiful about them because you don't have to worry. Like they look more than just they look more than just a plant. They look like like a decoration. Holy decorations? Yes. I like decorating. I mean, you can see my cool background here. I press left alt in survival or you as cheater. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Does that automatically do it? Oh my god, it does. I'll try and remember not to do that, because you know I'm gonna have a habit of doing that by accident somehow. Ow. We've got that. I need to get stone. Okay, that's also just pure stone. That's that, that's that, that's that. Oh yeah, andesite. See if I can turn that off. You probably could. Options. Controls. Keybinds. If you unbind it, it stops happening. I'm gonna unbind it temporarily. Oh, wait. Options. Music and sound. Blocks 100%. Let's use as much andesite as I have, which really isn't much. Outside the building walls. Yeah, do that. Do that. It's way too cheaty to just use on survival. I think we can use it in creative and then just transfer it across in survival. I don't think using it in... Right, let's go over to the shopping district. Mum is still online. I'm gonna need all the andesite I can get. Does it show me in my loaded schematics? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop doing that. I wanted to just show me how many items I need. It's not going to show me, is it? It's not going to show me. That's annoying. Very, very, very annoying. It's fine. I've come down to... Ah! Oh, wait, that's the way out. Where's Mum? Oh, she's building in creative. Never mind. I need building supplies. I need maybe a shulker box full. Mud, calcite, tough, granite, andesite. Yeah, Mum has a lot of andesite. Hey, here. Where's your ender chest? 16 blocks per diamond. So how many diamonds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 18, 27, 36. How many is that? Oh, I have 19 left. Okay. That should be enough for now. Whee! Okay, this is gonna be a big task. Okay. Well, we're in this for the long run, I suppose. Some you should. In my defense, I've used a lot of andesite here. I think what I might do is the occasional bit of andesite. I'm gonna put my base of operations. Oh no. I don't have a bed. Why don't I have a bed? Where's my bed? Do I not have a spare bed? Apparently not. Weird. Okay. Weird. It's fine. I'll keep the keybind off. I'm just gonna keep the keybind off, I think. Oh, maximum layer, I can't read. Oh, I need mud as well. Mud and muddy mangrove, right? I have 28 mud. So I'm going to come and buy some more. That's annoying. Splattered before I was gonna go like swing down, under, and go back up, but missed horrifically. Building supplies down here. Mud. Oh wait, mud's not an option, is it? Decorative podzol. Turf. Sand. Gravel. Sandstone. Topsoil. Okay. I'm silly then. I just need to get a worrying amount of... There we go, that'll do for that. I don't know where I'm going, but... Cool. Space is huge. Thank you! Ah! Well, we've bounced. We'll take the hood down temporarily because it's very difficult to lean my head, like move my head around when I've got a hood on. Yeah, we're gonna terraform the entirety of this. And then eventually we'll work on this section and do all that as well. And then we'll blend it into crafters area here by blending it into like darker blocks as we go up. Try now. Can't do it. Nice. Okay, cool. And thankfully we've got the ability to breathe underwater, which is nice. If only it worked for me. It's not going to tell me the block, is it? Because there's water in the way. Oh, okay. Maybe just... Because it's underwater, it's very difficult. Bug off. Does the quick place thing work? Yeah, technically. Actually, I probably should be using that. Oh my god. You're right. I should be using fucking quick place. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Well, I got a drowned head, I suppose. Lol. Hey. These guys are gonna start annoying me in a minute. I don't understand how they still spawn even though it's lit up down here. Assuming they're spawning in any dark spots. They can spawn float. Oh, yeah, of course they can. Never mind. It's in here, right? Config hotkeys. It's easy place, right? Oh, let me reset that to what, 2. This skeleton is trying to kill me, and it's not going well. Just give up, mate. Easy place mode enabled. So theoretically speaking now. Oh, it's set to button 2. Of course it's set to fucking button 2. I don't use button 2. Idiot. Button 1. Creative or just us. I reckon let anyone, because... Oh, it's gonna have problems with that, but... I don't see much of a problem with anyone else having easy place. What goes there? Oh, I just haven't got it in my inventory. I can't see anyone misusing Axiom. Oh, that's just water that it's trying to register. It's got a problem with water apparently now. Maybe once season 2 starts? Yeah, good idea. Oh, the waterfall! Fucking easy place. Configuration. Playing. What? No, not button 2. Button 2 and button 1. Neo streams will be. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'm not gonna do any of the plants. It's just Easy Place wants me to do the plants now. It's just not gonna happen. Die. Oh, right, I see. Okay, there we go. Bugger off. Hi! Hello, welcome, welcome.
Have you heard about the bees? The bees are dying!
Grey
Thank you for the
Offline
follow.
has joined the hive.
Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hi. Where Easy Place doesn't let me get to. There's notification. Thank you. I made it myself. Oh, that's water, water. Ooh. Bonk, bonk. There is a wolf down here. Why is there a wolf down here? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Whop. There are dogs in the way.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I was doing some reading and like testing out the new Matrix thing, or not? It's not really new. It's been around for like ages now.
Yeah.
But since I'll be swapping to that eventually,
Yeah.
I've been trying around how good it is, and comparing it now with Discord is like, why was I ever using Discord when I'm looking at it? It's
Yeah.
just Discord but better in every aspect.
Fair enough. Bonk. I need to... Do I have any of the lights that I used? 4. I have 4. Great. So I'm going to have to buy more of those.
The only maybe problem with that is that you can't properly like set permissions and like ranks without for like individual roles and such. You can set them for a role and above. That's how the settings in that work. But
Yeah.
you can't set them individually for roles. Like if you wanted to have, let's say you wanted to have bots display above people but below admins
Yeah.
or mods. But you wanted those mods to have perms above some of those mods, like admin perms, while only mods would like have deleting messages but not everything else.
Yeah.
You couldn't do that, I think. I'm not really sure. I haven't like tried that out deep enough. But still, it's so much better than Discord.
Fair enough.
Also, you know how in Discord, you have to have like Nitro and like server boosts to unlock some special features,
Yeah.
like having more emoji slots, having better bandwidths and everything. You just have that by default on Matrix. You just have
Ah.
everything unlocked to the max by default. There's no such thing as a limit on how many emojis a server can have. If I wanted, I could just upload like 5,000 emojis to my space on Matrix and it wouldn't be an issue. And I can use them anywhere without having to pay for a subscription. That's also nice.
Damn.
So it's so much better. And I'll probably be convincing a lot of people to join me in swapping with.
Fair enough.
Yourself included. Where are you swapping?
Probably won't. Not for a while. I mean, I might. It depends on, you know.
I heard that. Do you know the whole thing about Discord not deleting the data and such?
Yeah.
They've now got a second company that processes the data called Persona. Do you know anything about Persona?
The game or
No, like the company Persona, which
no.
handles ID verification and age verification.
I do not.
They're behind, how do I put this? You know the fucked up shit in America currently?
Yeah.
They're helping with that.
Of course they are.
They are actively sending data about people who use their verification things to ICE.
Yeah, makes sense, I suppose. Well, it's fucked up like that.
So if someone verifies and they look slightly darker in skin color, all that data's been sent to ICE.
Mm-hmm. The UK
And
does.
Discord
The
will be
UK has
using
been
them.
testing out a version of ICE here recently. Apparently, some stuff's been
What is
happening in
wrong with
Hull.
English countries, actually?
I don't know. Well, it's. I think it's a rule of thumb, isn't it? Something that happens in America, you can expect it to start happening in the UK shortly afterwards.
Australia as well. What happens in Australia eventually happens in America.
No, I think it's the other way around as well.
Because Australia has been at it for a while, before America has.
Yeah. That's life, I guess. Unfortunately. What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for. Stop that. Thank you very much, Minecraft.
So the benefit of the new chatting platform is everything that happens on it will not be trackable by the government.
Hooray!
And that cool.
That is actually quite cool. I came down here
'Cause
for
you
a
can
reason
set
and I've just
your
completely
server-
forgotten fucking why.
Because you can set your spaces, they're called, like they're the equivalent of Discord servers. You can set your space to be entirely based on E2E encryption, like end-to-end or peer-to-peer, if you will.
Yeah.
Like only someone who's had the encryption code of said channel or room
Yeah.
to begin with can see that. But the negative of that is if someone late joins, they won't be able to see previous messages until they've joined.
Yeah.
But you can set it to be off for certain rooms. So if you want to have like an announcement channel, for example, or an info channel, you can just turn that off since you'll be the only one sending stuff there anyways.
Yeah. Grey. That's black and white, yeah?
And you could
Yeah.
also set it to general chat so that people also can like chat with each other and see people have been chatting before they joined. But then you can have chat like photos and memes, which will have that enabled. So that stinky government can't see the memes you've been sending about how they stink.
Grey dye. Grey concrete powder.
Like, trust me when I say that I was originally also really like not a huge fan of it until someone like told me all the pros of swapping.
Yeah.
Because I hate swapping. I hated when I had to swap from Skype over to Discord back in the day. And now I've got the same issue going on, but like I've been testing it like through all of today and yesterday. And it's good. It's just good.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably keep Discord as long as I can before it physically causes problems. Like for me
Oh, it's already
specifically.
physically causing problems.
No, I mean for me personally, I mean. Like until
I mean, like,
until
if
I
you-
personally get asked to ID verification, I will probably keep Discord. Because I have a lot of friends that I do communicate with on there and stuff. And if we choose if it then becomes a problem within our little personal circle, then I'll do something about it probably.
I would more so say
But-
it's better to do it as soon as possible, because if people want to join your community, like your fans, anyone who watches you on Twitch wants to join your community, and they have to join something run by Discord, then you have an issue because they won't want to join because
Yeah.
of that.
I am also
You should
thinking of
really-
making a Tumblr blog for certain announcements as well. For like
I'll tell you already that people won't really want to be following Tumblr for someone small. Like, I get that you like that idea, but like you've gotta keep in mind that you are a small streamer, and that will not go that well. I personally wouldn't use Tumblr.
okay. I mean, fair enough.
Like if you were a big streamer, I imagine people would keep up with you, but you know. I don't want to like shut you down or anything. But,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
you gotta be realistic.
Mm-hmm. I need more frog lights. Bonk, bonk. I think that's everything I need for this next section. Easy Place is making this easier. However, Easy Place is also pissing me off. Because I can't do things like if I can't place blocks when it's inside of another block, and it's really bothering me. So I have to keep turning Easy Place on and off. Because if I
There's a
don't do
keybind
this
for
with
it.
with the amount of blocks I've got to place, if I do this without Easy Place, it's as if I just hate myself.
There is a keybind for it, I think.
Is there? What? To toggle it
For
on and
Easy
off?
Place. Yeah, for Easy Place. I know I had it. I believe it's
Oh, Easy Place toggle.
it's a hotkeys. Yeah. I usually set those on my numpad when I have like some building tools.
I haven't got one. I've set it to apostrophe.
You need a keyboard with a numpad, honestly.
I don't want a keyboard with a numpad. I'm much happier without a numpad. It's too big for my desk. My desk is still small. I don't have the space
But
for
all
it.
all the keybinds you could have on stream.
I have a Stream Deck. For that
you
exact
could have
reason.
yeah, you could have had that with a numpad.
Oh wait, I've put away for some reason my soul soil. Let's toggle it back on.
Hiccups.
Yeah, I've got hiccups now.
How dare you?
Wow.
How could you? It's so evil and messed up and wrong and incorrect.
I'm gonna ignore the muddy mangrove, the mangrove roots for now, because I'm gonna do plants and stuff last. Let's bring up another layer. Actually,
You know what this place
instead,
is missing?
what? No. Gotta spam my button. Here we go. There we go.
Is my keybind not working? God. Where's my evil keybind going?
That's wrong. That's just wrong. There we go. So cursed. This is now in the way.
It fits in so well though.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
I don't know why this changed its keybind. I had this all set. Be gone, be gone.
Bonk.
Go back, go on that. There we go. Next. Why is there a dog?
I don't know.
Hi, what you doing, buddy? What you thinking about? Look at him. He's just got a little hole. Damn.
What in the fuck? Oh, that's you. Of course. Funk.
Wait, did you know this?
Did I notice what?
You can't jump up when you're like this. I'm stuck. I can't go up. This is odd. When you're in water, like when you're touching the water while on a mud block, you can't go up a block.
That's funny.
And you auto jump when you try to go up. That's so weird and cursed and wrong. Anyways.
Alright. That's that. That's that next layer done. This is gonna take such a long time, dude. It's gonna take so long.
Let's go terraforming! Oh, dang it.
Yeah. Okay, next layer up. I just simply don't have it in my inventory. Alright. I'm gonna ignore the occasional... Is there a dog there? There is. You are in the way, buddy.
The one thing I don't like about Matica is that the blocks are fully opaque.
Yeah, I do
They
wish...
should be translucent.
Yeah,
And
I
there
do
is no
wish they
option to
had.
not make them translucent, and I hate it. Like, it's really difficult to see through the blocks then.
Yep. Tell me about it.
And every single time
Is there
I
another
fall because
fucking
of it.
dog here? No. Bonk bonk. Ugh, this is gonna take so long. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you do something at such a big scale. However, it is definitely worth it. Doobie doo. Right, I think that's that layer done. Oh no, never mind. I missed a whole bunch. If you ignore the occasional mangrove leaves missing, but I'm gonna do them last because I'm cool like that. They're gonna be last purely because they are technically decorational. I'm gonna do all of the building scale first.
Did you see what I made in the super flap?
I have not, no. It's been a while since I've been in the super flat. I've spent the last couple days doing this. Oh. Bonk. One other thing I don't like about like Matica is how if you're placing a block down that's a directional block, it doesn't, especially when you're using autoplace or easy play, sorry, it doesn't put them in the right direction. It just puts them in whatever configuration you clicked it in. Like, for example, the muddy mangrove roots that I've been placing, they are supposed to be a specific direction when I first did it, and they're all in wrong. Because of the directional ability in Minecraft.
I think that's an option that you can set.
Is it? You can shoot mobs through the bottom of a bed. What? That's a 2 pixel wide gap between the bottom of the bed and a block below. And you can shoot mobs through that gap. That's so strange. Right, next layer up. Easy place on. Oh, we're starting to get to the moss. The first mossy section. Whoop. This is gonna look so good when it's done. Do 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 do. Going to get rid of this. Why was there a single cobblestone? What? Weird. Boing. Yeah, I'm glad I'm working on this now, because this has been something that I've been wanting to do for ages, and it's going to allow this part of my base to just look better. Because when this is all done, that's a giant, massive section of my base. Finally, like, sorted out. Which I'm excited for. I need to get back into the habit of making the videos as well. It's very difficult to focus on more than one thing at a time sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I make myself do too much work. Which sucks, because I know there's things that I would like to do. But I haven't done them because I think that I've got too much going on, or who knows. I think I just like spending too much time playing the game. I'm really good at doing this. Like, live streaming is quite easy for me because most of it's just me sitting here and doing something and just talking every now and then, or initiating conversations with you guys. When it's what is going on here? Lag? Lag. Oh. Nice. Seem to be having lag. Oh, the pair of you have awful ping. What the hell? You and Bella both? No, you two have bad ping. No, never mind. It's back to normal again. Weird. Server must have been having a moment. No, mine's good. For a second, yours was on very bad. Bonk, bonk. 07 indeed. But yeah, chat, sometimes I find that... Oh. On my side, I saw both you and Mum with, like, almost red, bars, ping tab. True, fair enough. But it's very difficult to get out of the mental habit of, or the physical habit of just building, like coming up with an idea and then building and working on it. Whereas when you're recording, you need to be consciously being like, I'm going to do this now. How's this looking? Oh, I think that looks good. You've got to think of the conversations before you say them. Whereas with streaming, I'm just sat here talking to you guys. This isn't a segment I have to then cut out because it's not relevant. You know what I mean? And it's very difficult to get into the habit of that. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright. Bonk, bonk. Water. Yum. I need more lights. Alright. Bonk. Most of the stream is just about putting content in for multiple hours. Yeah. For me, streaming is less stressful than recording is. But for a lot of people, streaming can be more stressful. But for me, because I've been streaming now for 4 years. I've been streaming since 2022. For me, it's really easy to just hit go live and just yap a bit. I do really well with talking when I'm talking to other people and bouncing off other people. Otherwise, I do tend to just sort of like zone out and start building, which is great for streams because I can get that human interaction that my brain needs to like have to survive for some reason. Thank you for the flies, Neo. Whereas when it comes to recording, it's a lot more about putting in the effort to create something that's so perfect. Whereas with streaming, I don't need to worry about doing that because, you know, everything I'm making doesn't need to be 100% because you're watching it while live, so that's the fun bit about it. It's not the sitting here skipping through a video because it's not interesting enough to have in the background. Whereas streaming, like, you know, you're actively sat here communicating with the behind the scenes. Yeah, there's a lot of behind the scenes that goes in. A lot of streaming I found was genuine recording that I found was genuinely just sitting and doing stuff in silence and making sure that I was recording it, because I have a habit of not recording things out of habit because I'm so used to remembering, like, oh, I will just do this off camera. This is a boring task. Whereas for recording, I need to really sort of have everything. You know, the start to finish process. Whereas streaming, you're watching me do the start to finish process as I yap. Which is much easier for me to focus than actively remembering that I need to turn on my recording software to save this start to finish process for the stream, for like a video. Like, all of this would be condensed down into like a 2-minute long time lapse of me just going yum, done. Whereas here, this is going to be like several streams worth of content while I'm talking to you guys and interacting.
Hey.
Oh. Hey. I just had a creeper fall. What the fuck?
Got the super flat.
Hold on a sec. Oh, creeper's down there.
Why is there an elder guardian here?
Why not? Tell me you don't want the Elder Guardian?
In the super flat? No.
I'm out of fucking moss again. Genius. Let's grab 2 more stacks. Bonk. Yep, hold on a sec. Why do I need to do that? Oh, I see. Ah! I'll do this layer and then I'll come over.
Wow.
Well, because I need to buy some things anyway, so I might as well.
Wow.
Bunk.
What? You can till grass with the gizmo thingy.
That's so peculiar.
And until it.
That's so strangely specific of a thing to do.
We can change the direction of a minecart track.
So weird.
We can make it go up. This is cursed. You've gotta see this. This
Yeah,
is
I'm on my
stupid.
way. I'm just finishing this layer now.
World's most cursed minecart track.
Yum. Alright, so far so good. What happened over here? What the fuck? Hold on, I've just realised I missed just a small chunk. Apparently.
You got lazy. No. Why would this ever be a thing?
Whoop, super flat. Right, where are you? Are you over here?
Come
Hey.
here.
What the fuck? What?
Anyways, hop on.
Off we go.
I'm flying the wrong way.
Oh! What the fuck? Why is it just a cube? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just a
Hop
music.
up.
Hold on, let me make sure it's
Push
on
the-
before you. I'm gonna
Push the
up.
button once you want to. From below. Go down a bit, because it's hard to hear from above. That's what I got so far.
Nice.
Bella said cannons, so I did cannons.
Fair
You know how
enough.
they say, in music that you got a canon? I don't think this is what they meant, but I did it anyways.
That's good.
I'll
It's
be
good.
building this in survival
Hell yeah.
eventually.
On Thingy Island, right?
Music Island, yeah.
Music Island. Is this going to be
Thingy
covered or
Island.
is this going to be just exposed?
I don't know. I kind of like it. It looks cool when it's exposed.
Yeah, but obviously it is also going to be right behind the art museum. Not museum, art gallery. Yeah, that's
That's
the one.
where Bella said I should put it.
I know. You should do it so it's exposed but slightly embedded into the ground. So you might mine out the big chunk and then stick it in there.
If I don't leave it exposed, I'll build a giant jukebox around it.
Actually, that sounds like a brilliant idea. With a little
I mean, it's
door so you can
square-shaped.
come inside.
It's gonna be cube-shaped. I'm expecting that eventually this will have 2 layers in verticality.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Awesome. It looks really cool.
But I'm not sure if if this will be long enough to have 2 layers. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell based on this.
Yeah.
Because this is like 15 seconds in.
Yeah.
Out of
Is this yours?
what?
This entrance thing.
Oh, that's little raft I made earlier when I was telling Brioche what I wanted to do with the
Ah. It's
side
cool,
of
I like the
the
vibe.
mountain, like the entrance for the
Yeah.
the
Oh, yeah,
smelter,
yeah.
and
Are
then I
you gonna
eventually
reuse this kind of vibe for the...
I don't think I will.
Okay.
I'll see what I'm still not sure how I want to do it. I know I want to do it, but I'm not sure how.
Fair enough.
That's a future you problem.
True. There are some strange things around here in the creative Superflat world.
Do you slash speed 5?
Hmm?
This.
Oh! That is very much faster. Here's some of the things I've done.
Getting a phone call.
No way. The iron shop just has a chunk in the roof where it's been assumedly burnt down. Alright. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go now.
Alright.
Baba.
Bye bye. PWG. Let's turn easy place off. Let's go over to... It's up here. Over here to Douglas's Douglites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. 8. Funk. Started. Terraforming. Doing it layer by layer. I've done about 10 layers, I think, of like 50 layers. But it looks really good so far, though. Start from the top. Including the water, maybe more. Oh, yeah, I've got to do a bit underneath. And then, technically speaking, when all of this is done, all of my mountains done, I'm going to come in down under here and turn all of this into mud with a bit of blackstone maybe near the bottom. Or at least all mud. I don't know about the blackstone yet, but definitely all mud. Because I really like how it looks underwater. It just adds this really nice effect to it. And most of it's going to be easy where the dirt is. I'll just water bottle it. That won't be too difficult. But it's replacing the gravel and the stone. Holy project, yeah. And that'll run all the way around over to about maybe here. Because I'm going to do all the land, including all this that I haven't done yet, over to about here, which is roughly the end of my base anyway, so this is the edge of my base. So I need to do all that land anyway. I mean, I've already done this overhang bit here, so I need to texture that a little bit, because I wanted that to be an overhang cliff. The rest of this is all going to be textured in, that's going to be blended in. That might be another overhang cliff, I'm not sure, but I might do it like this. But having the custom trees helps this area so much. But this is going to take a few days of streams. Me and my buddy. Too bad though, I've not done too bad so far, I think. That is grey concrete powder, and the reason it's grey concrete powder is because the moment water gets put in here... Do you know random structures well? What do you mean? That... Bunk bunk. I need to go outside and touch grass. Oh, yeah. Bunk bunk. Oh, I'm out of puff now. I'm gonna dump the stuff I don't need in there. I don't think I need any more muddy roots, but I'm gonna keep them on me just in case. Let's grab 3 of that now. Another 2 of those, another 2 of those. I don't want to run out anytime soon, if you couldn't tell. I am low on food, though. Let's put that back on. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. Boing, boing. I did follow some of the terrain around in areas. Purely because... Oh, do I... Oh, no, I don't have the stack. Okay. Because some of the areas in the land did actually look alright. Bonk, bonk. I haven't covered any of the lights yet. Oh, I've just not done the layer below this. Oh, you get the idea what I'm trying to say. Bonk. I'm actually really proud of this. "95% of the way?" I was close. I was close to what I wanted to say. Strange wolf, what are you doing? Alright. Yeah, I fully trimmed this bit down here. We also need to get rid of that tree. It's not the last log. Dude, how tall is this tree? I do need some of these. Let's hop up here. Okay, next layer up. Yeah, this whole area needs to be chunked out like that. Because this is like a flat area and it flattens out. Because I deleted the area in the creator version. I just sort of like, I wandered it and just went like / air effectively. So this whole segment here. Yeah. I'm gonna turn easy place mode off and do all of that. Cool. All right. Andesite and stone in Lightmatica looks identical. And I'm afraid there's nothing anyone can say to tell me otherwise. Okay. I'm trying not to waste potential one is more stone colored. Very, very slightly. I mean, those are all andesite. That's why I'm purposefully not ignoring them, actually. I think it's literally just down to the texture. We are halfway up. No, we're not. I was just saying, we're halfway up. No, we're not. We're more like a third of the way. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Yeah, we're about a third of the way. And this is just with this texturing. We're halfway! No, we're not. Not even close. Alright. The open ravine. I'll be there yet, vibes. I'll be there yet. No, not even close. Next layer up. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh my god, there is a zombie That's part of it. What? That's hilarious. Oh my god. He's literally part of it, look. Oh my god, a skeleton is too. They're not real. I genuinely for a second thought there was a zombie just ominously stood. So strange. Okay, water's here. I have to save mobs, neither did I. Today I learnt. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Look, look, look. I was all in my church and I wanted to check they weren't going to suffocate. That's fair. Look at these two assholes inside my cave. Today I learned. Alright. We are now nearly halfway. I would say I'm nearly halfway because it gets smaller as time goes up. It gets smaller. So I would say in terms of amount of blocks placed, I'm nearly halfway. Need to place them too now. Yeah. They're part of the build. Whoop whoop. I can't wait to start then. I have to come back in and put all the decorations down, which I'm not looking forward to. Oh, you're real. That's not part of the schematic. Okay. I'd like a nice clear path over. Okay. Alright.
Could someone sleep? Okay, I brought a bed. I have a bed. It's over there. But with the number of mobs that keep going underneath it, like drowned, it's kind of a bit useless. Things endless, but hey. They are huge. Free made resources. True. And also if you had a brush, you'd get quite a few, pottery shards, probably? That's why I got a bunch of mine. I'll come back in and do the trees. I fell. I'll do the trees last as well. I don't want to come into the trees now. Oh, there we go. Hope I've had enough. Alright. I love how it just cuts off here. Oh, do I not? I've run out of moss. Again. Three. Let's put another one of them in there. Another couple stacks of that. Another stack of that. And another stack of that. That should be good for now. Okay. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my goodness. I keep removing the sign of this. The owner of moss not having moss. I actually took all of my stock out of my shop for this because I didn't want to have to sit in my moss farm and wait for so long. Which I think is slightly ironic. All things considered. Oh, here comes the... Okay, yeah, I know that bit. I need to get the blocks specifically for that, because that's a really specific... I've got an amethyst geode here. It was Neo's idea, actually. I'm gonna waste a frog light there. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, that's really pissy. Dude. Dude. that's really straight up annoying. Bonk, 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 bonk. Is there a stone shop? Yes. And if you need... Also... Alright. Do I need this light on anymore? No. I found 2 full stone. Yeah, that's a lot used. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright. Do... Do-do-do. Bonk, bonk. Do I have... Oh, Mum's also offered. That's sweet. Thankfully, Mum. Ooh. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, wait, if I... I've just finished that layer. Okay. Trident. Damn. He didn't drop it. Hi. Alright. Wi-Fi dying. John probably went home. Alright. Oh, it's happened again, isn't it? There we go. Bonk. Oh, thank goodness for non-exploding mobs. Someone sleep, please. I'm actually getting close to the top. Thank you. Oh my goodness, look at this. You can just see where the water's supposed to go. You can see here that the water's supposed to trail down. I think even that in itself just looks really awesome. But I do want to use real water. Gosh damn it. Oh my goodness. Come on. I'll do the amethyst in a minute. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I'm out of mossy cobble. Well, it's a good thing I've just got a chunk of it here. That. I'm gonna sleep because it's... Never mind. It's no longer threatened the storm. Alright. Yum. I don't have many mossy cobble left. So... Oh, I'm out of mud. That's so annoying. Some mossy cobblestone. I've got mossy cobblestone. I've just run out of fucking mud. And mud is something I'm going to need to make, which is annoying. I do have a store of mossy cobblestone. It's just more that I'm being a bit lazy and can't bother to go get it. As always. How much mud I have. I'm probably going to need a lot, so I'll just make some more. It's just annoying. I think it's supposed to go there. Nearly a full line. There we go. That's a big section. Not a lot, but if you need a few to help. If that's alright with you. Let's turn easy plays off. Come up here. Dump away the dirt, coarse dirt, that. Cool, right, I've got stacks. I'll make another stack. 4 stacks okay? 4 stacks will be more than okay. In fact, I can just take 2 stacks. Hi. Oh my goodness. What do you think so far? Oh, whoa. No capitals. Free gamut, I'd recommend. It's looking really nice so far. Yeah, there is a wolf down here. Oh, I missed a block here. God knows where that wolf is. Oh, he's over here, here. I'm really happy with this so far. Need to grab some calcite. And a little bit of diorite. And some more mossy cobblestone. Take that much. I'm down to my last singular food source. Ah, no. I'm genuinely down to my last singular golden carrot before I run out of main food, and I just got 18 jacket potatoes. And 18 jacket potatoes, I fear ain't gonna be enough. Bonk, bonk. Ah! Alright. There's the lolcat spelling and things. I forgot what jack potato was for a second. Do you use lolcat all the time? Boop, boop, boop. I take it by that means you do. Because that's pretty cool. There we go. I'll finish that little tiny bit off because I know that's got really specific blocks. Whoops. Yeah, and some of the streamers I watch use it too. I had great fun the other day messing around with lolcat. I will be honest, it is very funny. Some of the names. Firefly bushes being called You Would Not Believe Your Eyes bush got me so much that that's my Twitter banner now. Like, I wish I was joking. But it genuinely is my Twitter banner. Look outside my window. Hold on a sec, guys. This guy. Partner's walking home. And he thought it'd be really funny to walk past my house. On purpose. You say hi? Alright. Have I done all of that? No, I haven't. I need to go back over here and do it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's make that area there. Let's chop a bunch of this down. Okay. Okay. Nyum. Honk. Let's take another section out. Just need to make sure that some of these areas that I'm skipping aren't, like, areas that I actually need to put blocks on. Cool. Don't like this song. There we go. I have changed playlist. Boing, 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 boing. If you're wondering why there's occasionally one of the fireflies underground, it's because I want there to be able to be fireflies, like, at night time. To be able to, like, be seen. Sorry, fireflies at daytime, not nighttime. Fireflies are always at nighttime. I want to be able to have the firefly particles during the day as well as night. And if you put them underground, they perpetually stay on because it's based on light level. So, if you just keep them on by putting them underground, as well as have some just around, you get the little, like, glowy dots. It's what I did up here for this area up here. When you're up here in person, you see all the fireflies around. Just makes the area just a bit more magically. The magical aesthetic. Exactly. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're getting towards the top now. We are over halfway. Wow. That looks so cool. Yeah, having this here in this chunk of mountain here, because this area was so big, there's like a tree here, a tree here, a tree down here. But because this area was so big and so plain, it looks nicer that there's something there. I could do another one down here, maybe. I'm not too sure.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Hey. Hello, half-dead wolf. Can you get out of this block, please? I have enough dogs. I've got 2 dogs already. Sherlock and Holmes. I don't need any more dogs. I actually unironically don't tend to get dogs in Minecraft. I tend to get cats, if anything. Because they seem a bit sort of more like an achievement to collect. And actually end up helping a bit more than a dog does. I mean, cats fend off creepers. And especially in hardcore, that's really handy. Whereas dogs kind of just sort of sit there, smiley face. I mean, you know. And they also give you items, yeah. Whereas dogs kind of just sit there. Not gonna lie. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. Oh, I'm out of that now. Oh yeah, that's where the waterfall starts. I forgot. Wait, that's made of 2 slabs. Because of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Why would I even make it easy for myself? For goodness sake. There we go. Oh, that's... black, isn't it? Yeah, that's black concrete. Okay, well, I need to make black concrete in a bit then, clearly. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm out of moss again. I'm not gonna need any soul sand now. Nearly at the top now. Which is really, really awesome sauce. Did I not put any lights on that level? Clearly not. Strange. I'd have thought I would have done. Okay, that's starting to match up under here. Okay. So that's gonna be water. Okay. Oh my goodness, how have I done all of this today? What? That's crazy. Whoops, I went to the wrong screen. Alright. Why am I all of a sudden lagging my ass off? Bonk bonk. Alright. Hi. I'm gonna just finish this last bit up. We've got just a few more blocks to place in. And then I think next stream we're gonna keep decorating. I think. Instead of... Oh, am I out of... I am, okay. Oh, there goes Mum again. Instead of doing it later today... Easy place? Yeah, I'm using Easy Place. Oh, could you imagine if I wasn't? I said this earlier. It was actually Tyder who suggested using Easy Place. Because... Otherwise, this would have taken about 1,000,000 more years. It would have been crazy, imagine doing it without. Probably don't need that much mud anymore. I'll just keep a stack on me.
Holy moly.
Holy moly, for sure. Looks so good. Thank you. But yeah, all the decorations like the trees, the plants, all that kind of stuff. That's gonna be next stream. Because this is taking enough time as it is. I don't need it out, then sit here and do all like the plants and stuff. Because I'm gonna need to collect them, and that's gonna take a while because I've got to collect a whole bunch of like nether roots. So monk, 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 monk. Meow, meow. Oh, I've fallen again. That's annoying. Got a Bunky and a Bessie. Thank you for the sound effects. You got one of the new ones. That's crazy. You don't ever get the new ones. Delayed sniff at the end. I know, I kept that one really long on purpose because the sniff right at the very end is really funny for some reason. Marvin's been on my Lapple stream. Alright. Cool. Marvin. I love Marvin. So do I. Well, you better love Marvin. You're literally the one who bought him for me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, wait, that's... Bonk. Okay. Easy place. Marvin. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright. Okay. Bunk bunk. Um. Is that everything? That is pretty much everything, I think. Yes, it is. Okay, one thing first. I see getting booped by the ween. Gonna take that out of my inventory because I need that. I do not have black. Well, I'm gonna take that money mangrove root out. I do have black concrete. Fuck yeah. Let's just do these. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. There we go. Let's see if I can find. Ow! Okay. Close to being done here. It is done. All I need to do is add the decoration. So the trees, the leaves, covers for the lights, etc., etc. Other than that, it is completely done. Bonk, bonk. Kind of like how the lights aren't covered. They are pretty cool. Keeping the blue. What do you mean by keeping the blue? What does that even mean? The lights not being covered are quite cool. However, it allows them to glow without looking like they're like bright blobs in between the plants. I do think the effect is quite cool that when they're like visible. However, I'm probably not gonna keep them visible. So I'm covering them up with this. Okay. Is that everything on this level? Yep. Let's put that away. Bonk. Bonk. Dunk. I need that, never mind. Is that everything now? Okay, that's all the lights except... Let's bring it up here. It's not the same block. I'm also missing smooth. 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 Quartz. That's the one. Fucking hell. I had to think really, really hard for that for some reason. Alright, here's... Let's bring it right down here. Since I still have these technically on me. Oh, I missed out on a block. Strange. Can we get the music disc again? No. I do not like that music disc. Oh, I haven't put a light in here either. Neo likes to play that music disc specifically to piss me off. I mean, it works. Don't get me wrong, it does work. It really does work. Does its job perfectly. I think I need a slab of that. Okay. Let's remove the wings for that. Because flying for that sucks, so. Ah! I sneezed. Bunk. Bunk. Robin. What? Okay, there you go. Bonnie's just being annoying. She's in my face. Lol. Call for the rat, please. Bonsky. Do you have me out loud, I assume? On Bon. Yeah? Okay. Bonnie! I can imagine how confused she is. She looked. Haha. Nice. Silly doggo. Oh, I love that doggo as if she's mine. Is that all the roots? Oh, that is. Okay. Yeah. I like the use of the mangrove. This is actually something I learned from Scar. Good Times with Scar. This color combination down here, basically. With the mud to muddy mangrove roots in places to soul soil to grey concrete to tough. With the use of regular mangroves in and amongst. I think you also used grey wool. However, for me, grey wool, I have a texture pack on for that. So it does affect it slightly. Let's bring that. Oh, I forgot. I need 2 more. 2 more, and then I am actually coming off. Just needed to do every block. Just gotta add. I'm so proud of this. Loaded schematics. No, schematic placement, configure. I can visualize it, right? Placement off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I could add the water in, but I've got to do multiple waters. I don't really know where. Wait, let me make the placement on. Like, that's everything. I think that looks pretty good. Apparently that's a wrong block. Oh yeah, no, that's because it thinks it's supposed to be. It thinks it's supposed to be doing something different to what it is. Schematic placement configure on. Oh no! What blocks are supposed to be there? Mud, I assume? I'm just gonna fill it with mud. I'll just put mud there. It's fine. Is that not supposed to be... Yeah, okay, that seems to be fine. As long as I don't delete the schematic, I'm fine. The water's flowing where it's supposed to. Which is nice. Okay. Okay, I think that's how that's supposed to look. Sound alerts aren't restocking? What do you mean? For goodness sake. No, stop it. I think I'm supposed to have a slab there. Meow. I need to wait for all the water to drain. So... There we go. Let me remove that water again. Cool. La agua. Okay. All of that's done. All of that's done. That one's going down the way that it should. That's coming down that way. Cool. Let's take a screenshot of this. Cool. Thank you so much for the really long stream today. I know it's been 5 hours. But it was very, very epic, very awesome stream. Lots of people alive. We could raid Gem. Etho's there. She's building the Nether Hub. Okay, cool. Nice. Thank you for stream. No problem. No problem. Here are all my many links, including my VODs channel, where you can watch every single stream back as many times as you want, and it also supports me directly. My art/merch store, which is on Etsy. My Instagram. My link trees, the pair of them. And my Discord channel. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. And you know what? I'm even going to give you guys... Lemon Marvin gets a little drink at the end of stream. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. You guys are absolutely amazing. There is the raid message. As we are raiding good old Gemini Tay. If you don't have any or only some of those emotes, that is completely okay. Just use whatever emotes you want to. And I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream, where we will be finishing this off. Probably. And if we're not, then I'm playing Hightail. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.